Thank you.
Next on the mic quickly.
Iko milimani, inaendelea, ilikuwa leo, iko kesho na bado iko kesho kutwa. On Wednesday bado kuna the Mtaiga 3 Kenya Generali wako Kibera. So mine is just a call for solidarity, kwa sababu umoja wetu ndio nguvu yetu. Nimesha kusamea kitu sana. Shida yetu hapa, wengi hatutokei. Sasa ni saa 8 usiku, sasa ni saa 6:30 kuko na watu hapa 100 plus. Lakini kesho mchana hautaona hata watu 10. Unashangaa kwani watu ni wachawi ama umekuwa ni wanatongaje wale ndugu lukanga usiku. Musiana manefaza ni unundu, manefaza unundu Kiswahili. Unaona sasa? So like watu wanakuanga wapi? Tunafaa kutokea bwana. Tusimame na wenzetu. Kitu ingine tena, I think hii ni ya mwisho. Mama Rex tumeongea naye mchana, amepoteza tena mzazi. I think mama yake or something. So bili ya hosi wanateka 320 something thousand na hawako in a position kuraise hiyo pesa. Sijui kama atatoa. Okay, kesho tutapatana na yeye, so like nikitoka kahawa nitaenda paka milimani juu nataka kumuona pia. So kama watatoa nitaenda tutajadiliana kwa kina. Kama watatoa pay bill nitashare na nyinyi, ama yule anakuwa na namba yake Mama Rex Masai anaweza reach out. Mwenye anaweza saidia mahali pia anaweza reach out. Kama mtu huna namba unataka ku-reach out ama unataka kusaidia, unaweza kuja inbox, nitakutumia namba yake, utamuongelesha. Sina mingi, asanteni sana, tupatane kesho kahawa, jioni tunapatana milimani. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much Prince Baha, and kindly kama unaweza share the schedule hapa kwa pinned post, that would be much appreciated kwa wale ambao wanaweza make it to the court hearings to show solidarity. That is also one way of helping in the movement. So we are going to have the next speakers. Brisan, if you're on the mic, give me 100. Tupac, Felix, Jimmy, give me 100 kindly. Samuel, give me 100 so that I can know you're on the mic. Brisan, are you on the mic? Felix? Samuel, are you on the mic? Give me 100.
I am.
All right. So we are going to have Samuel umeng'ang'ana sana. Haya, zungumza, and then let us have Jimmy and then Felix and Tupac. Quickly, 3 minutes each of you, kindly.
Okay, asanteni sana. Nimefurahi kuingia this forum. Sijawahi kuwa na any chance ya kuwa in this forum, and I've seen what is happening, and we all have seen it, but mostly the first thing we're asking ourselves is where is the solution to where are we, and what is the solution, where are we heading? Because from what we have seen, the demonstrations zimekuwa like now not an option for now, because the government has come up with a way whereby they are hiring goons to make the demonstrations look chaotic, and in this process we are losing people. So what is the solution? Because we cannot continue going that way. Now another solution maybe right now, maybe I was thinking that maybe right now maybe we'll think on recalling our MPs, because the parliament is already hijacked in a way whereby it is forced to do things as in whatever they want to put in a role, they can do it. So maybe to make if we start recalling our MPs now that the IEBC is formed, I think maybe that can be a way to go. Because I'm just opinion, because I'm looking on the way forward now. Where are we? Because we can't be like put down forever. We just have to find a way out. Which way out now? Maybe I'm thinking that if we can manage to recall 3-4 MPs and we successfully do it, then the rest, even if we tell them to impeach the president, they can do it. Because it is quite a very sad, the kind of what is happening right now is really, really, really sad, whereby a child can die just at home, and someone says that telling our parents that they will bring up the way they are bringing up children is not right. Seriously, that's a serious an insult. Why would you insult even our parents? When you really, for sure, we can see that the country is being ripped off day in, day out. All the money, guys are dishing out money like they have never, like when everyone is really struggling and convincing us that they are genuinely making this money. Surely, when everyone is they are overtaxing us and they are actually what is happening in Kenya is, I don't know, it's unheard of. This is there was serious joke. This is not the kind of government we have ever even dreamt that it can happen once. We have taken back to so many years back, all the steps and the strides that we have made in several years. So, okay, for me, I'm so much interested in solutions. What solutions do we have? Well, maybe we can hear ideas, but we really need a solution because now the demonstrations, they are not producing the results we are looking for. They have come up also, every time we are thinking of something, they're also thinking of something to counter what we are working on. Anyway, I wish all well, and we are praying for our country, and we ask God to give us direction. We have bad people, and we know that God will make a way for us. And again, sometimes God give us leaders according to ourselves. This is a kind of steering. Maybe God can help us that we stop being thieves ourselves, that we improve and we pray ourselves, that we don't produce bad leaders. One of the things that we have tried over it, I've seen people trying to not be divided by tribal, because there is nothing like tribal in Kenya. All what these guys readers want is to divide us through tribal lines, divide and rule. That's the kind of and they have managed to do that. They think that we can be divided by languages, but I think we should be above that. That we cannot be like follow languages where there's someone is speaking this, and of late, surely I heard that when they try to demonize Kikuyus, everyone says we are all Kikuyus. Because we are above that. When they said we are tribal race, they didn't believe because what is happening in Africa, like people say, if we want to be united, there's a verse in the Bible whereby they wanted to build the Tower of Babel, that they came up, the God came up with a solution that he's going to divide people language. And the Bible says that surely, if they were united, they are going to go to heaven. The Bible says so. Meaning, if people can be united, anything can be done. Whatever are united people, they can do anything. Everything is possible to people who are united. The same thing I see even in Africa, because the colonial we are talking about, we are having today, is just because of languages. Imagine we can't even be able to communicate nicely with people from Tanzania, from Uganda. We can't just communicate. So if we can't communicate, why do we even talk about being united when we can't even communicate? So first thing probably will be communication, but that's a wrong term. But our problem right now is in Kenya, and our biggest problem right now is William Ruto. So 3 minutes is over. Hello?
Thank you. Yeah, yes. When you hear the bell, just know your time is up, please.
Okay, is up now?
Yeah, wind up. You have less than 30 seconds. Please finish.
Okay. So our problem right now is William Ruto. So can we find the solutions how we gonna go about it? Maybe recording of MPs. I think that is something that is going to separate the executive with the parliament, who have overcome one problem. Okay.
Thank you so very much for your input. Can you please mute your mic so I can answer one of your questions or one of your. Let me just say something about us finding a solution. I and Afro and Wanjiro and some of you who join us on a daily basis for the spaces, we are talking about wearing uniforms as a way of showing the government that there is still protest. This is a way of us protesting online. This is digital protesting. Also, I always say that anytime you meet a government apologist post, please do not give them space or time of day. Block them. Let them not have an audience to spread their propaganda. Again, let me explain further that we are still protesting. We have been protesting. That is why they are still bitter. They are looking for ways to shut us up. So kindly listen to me and anyone else who's still in the movement. We are preaching the gospel of recalling the members of parliament. We are preaching the gospel of visiting their homes, visiting their businesses, to remind them that it is their duty to work for us, that they should do the honorable thing, either resign or recall the members of parliament. I mean, to recall the president. If we do not work hard on this issue, the voice will generally go down. I mean, how do I explain this? Like, let us not show the government that it has outdone us in any way. They close the streets on us and we rain terror on them. That is why we should take on the name terrorist happily and proudly. Let us not give them time of day to continue to spread their lies. Kindly, any post you make from today henceforth, make sure that it has MPs visiting day on it, to remind them, because they usually follow what is trending. Remind them that we are coming for them, that we, the ones that put them on the seat of power, are the same people who are going to take back the seat of power. So MPs, recalling the members of parliament is going to do a very big job. In fact, it is more efficient, because they know that the IEBC is now in session, and we can easily collect signatures, forward it to the IEBC, and then they're going to get we will hopefully get to have a by-election in different parts of the country by December. Sawa sawa, my dear patriots. So on that front, we are not helpless at all. We are full of ideas. We have ways in which we can deal with this regime. We have ways in which we can happily show them dust. So yeah, this is what I wanted to say on that. Is there anyone else who wants to speak? We have Brisan. Give me 100 if you're on the mic. Okay.
Can I speak, please?
Your hand is not up. I said if you want to speak, leave your hand up so that it will be easy for me. So I will have Tupac, and then I will have you, Felix. 3 minutes.
Thank you.
Hello guys, saseni hope mko poa. So leo mimi nimekuja tuna swali. Mimi ni mtu niko na shida kubwa sana na IEBC all day, kwa sababu najua at the end of kila kitu shida yetu kitakuwa hapo kwa IEBC. Tunataka kurecall watu, signatures itafika kwa IEBC. Tutafika hapo kwa IEBC, tutambue signatures zote ni fake. You get? So sasa nataka kuuliza swali kwa Afro, msichana na Prince Baha. At least ni mko voko sana. Afro tumekuwa nayo siku mob kwa hizo ma spaces za 2024 huko zote. So kuna kitu inapotea kwa hii picture hapa. Swali yangu ni IEBC kwa polling station iko na sheria moja that unafaa kupiga kura na uende home. You get? Ukisha kumaliza kupiga kura yako unafaa kwenda home. Hiyo ndio kitu watu wa parliament na jamaa wa IEBC wanaitegemea. Na hapo ndo stealing na kila kitu inafanyika. What will happen in case kura ifanyike saa hii? Kwa polling station umepiga kura, GSU wanakutoa. Wanakuambia tokeni hapa, kuna agent hapa ndani. Hiyo agent wote wanaweza kuwa wamecompromiseiwa kabisa. So by the end, si tunangoja kura huko nje, vitu zishamanipulatiwa. So kuna kitu moja nataka tuweke focus. Hiyo ni maombi yangu, nauliza Afro, Prince na msichana, kama inawezekana tujaribu kuchange law kabla tufike hiyo year. Tukuwa na uhuru ya kuwa tunaweza film ama tu broadcast kenye inaendelea kwa polling station live. Why am I saying this? Because tuki broadcast kitu live, kila mtu hata mwenye ako wapi na wapi atakuwa na information ya certain polling station, kura ya saa hiyo ni ngapi. Hata kabla ifike IEBC center tutakuwa na yetu hapo online. Tutakuwa tunajua kura ya huko ni ngapi, msa amepata ngapi, imefungwa saa ngapi. So swali yangu kubwa iko hapo kwa IEBC. so that tukiinject hizi IBC saa hii tukiwaambia tunataka hizi changes, tunasukuma MP, tunasukuma hiyo chama IBC, hizi vitu zitafanyika. Lakini tukilenga tuongee tu Ruto must go, tutaimba hiyo design, tutaenda hapo hiyo street, tutasukuma kila design, lakini ujue wako na siri yao ya chini chini, na hiyo siri ya chini chini ni hiyo design. Hiyo mtu IBC ni wake, kila mtu anajua msichana, unajua afro, unajua baha, unajua hiyo jamaa chama ni mtu wao, ni shemeji akina Nano kama sijui ndio nini, state house controller. So jamaa, hapa kuna issue. Kitambo tulikuwa tunafocus na vitu tunasema finance bill iende, inaenda, inakuwa ngumu, tunasukumana huko, inakuwa rough, inashika kila mahali. Siku hizi hata space yote ni afro, hata namuona hapa wale wa jamaa tulikuwa nao wengi wote hawako sahi, sijui wamebaiwa, I don't know what's happening, lakini tufocus hapo kwa IBC. So swali yangu ni mnaweza nijibu? Thank you.
Tupac, a short answer at one of the things we had discussed this issue in an earlier space, even vile tulisema we are like hawa tu unaona in uniform, even you in a uniform, tunajita kama red berets, hii kill shot ya Ruto, that we can even come huko 2027 ikifika, which I hope we don't reach kwa sababu sisi hapa ni half term, but we can also post ourselves or register ourselves as agents. We have at least an official agent because polling stations ni kama 46,000 across the country. So broadcasting from 46,000 locations, it can be a logistical nightmare on the given day. But also we have to look at the legal path of pushing for an IBC law to be pushed to remove what you said, that once people vote they go home, because I know they're bringing terms of in that police station, that primary school where people are voting, there can be a security issue. They want people just to vote and go home, but we can push that idea. But right now the formidable idea ambao iko ni tukuwe na agents in every police station. At least hapa tunajuana kila mtu who is part of this of this movement, and we have committed ourselves all the way, that we at least occupy one police station so we can report irregularities once they see them, in terms of counting or anything that we witness. Na msichana amefungua link Discord, where we can, by the time we reach 2027, we should be way more than 4,000, 46,000. But anyway, that's my answer. Prince Baha, any thoughts on that? Msichana?
I think it's, yeah, vile umesema, it is upon us, it is our patriotic duty of each and every one of us to do their duty, to make sure that you protect the votes, you protect the dignity of the people, because if these people end up, they have their own plans. Literally, they are bringing in known thieves, but it is up to us. We have tech service amongst us, and I the other day I saw there were a bunch of tech service. They were bringing for the idea of digitalizing the IBC thing. Like if I vote for a certain candidate, the vote is going to reflect on the platform, so it will be so hard for them to rig. And we should make a lot of efforts to make sure that this tech service, because I said in this movement everyone has their job. Yeah, we cannot all do one thing together. Like, personally, my job in this movement is to shout, scream, and make sure that you all remember to hate Ruto. There's someone else, like the lady who was abducted by the DCI the other day, the tech girl. Her job is to, like, her and some other tech people, their job is to make sure that they come up with applications, they come up with uh, techniques that are going to help in making sure that our votes are protected, because we all want to vote out Ruto. No one is going to vote for Ruto, literally. the people he surrounded himself with, he has bought their loyalty, and we all know that bought loyalty is not certain. Yeah. So for your issue, the guy just spoke, your issue about the legitimacy of votes, it's being addressed as of now. The people who are around it in the movement are working towards securing the servers. Sawa
Sawa.
sawa.
Msichana, swali ya mwisho afo,
All right.
swali yangu ni jamaa, tusiwache kuinvest.
Sorry.
Nasema swali yetu ya mwisho, tusiache kuinvest. Kuamua watu ni muhimu. Vita nimenotice mapasta wamerudi kwa mix.
Exactly.
Unajua tusikize mapasta wenye wanatuambia sijui si ni ma antichrist na manini. Salamu. Jamaa hakuna kitu Wakenya wanakopa kama salamu. Unaona hizo message zikishafika tu hivi 300 wana panic. So jamaa turudi kwa salamu.
Thank you so much for that. Salamu muhimu. I always tell you people not to give these people space to breathe, to sleep. They should overuse the medicines to calm their nerves. It is our duty to give them hell. So, yeah. Go ahead, Felix.
Okay,
And Jimmy,
thank
please
you.
mute your mic. Jimmy, mute your mic. Thank you. You'll
Thank
be next.
you. Thank you. Hope you guys are hearing me. It's nice being here, host and co-host, plus we have all of the guests up here. Niko na hasira tu from kutoka last year and all those. Sijaiongea hapa hivi, but let me speak today because I have 3 minutes, but niko na kama issue kama 4 hivi tano nataka kuongelelea juu. We are getting out of hand, and if we don't talk as us, like, we are not going to get any solution. Juu tutashinda tumesema hizo Ruto must go and all that. Like, we have some examples zenye tunafaa to set with these corruption scandals. Like, we have the KEMSA scandals, the NYS, Aurora and Kimwarer scandal. Like, why are those people not in jail right now? You know, is our justice system just for the poor and not like they cannot be judged, those guys when you're on pesa? They're stealing billions every year, yet hospitals, drugs, students are dropping out of school due to lack of fees. Like, who's benefiting from this broken system? Hatuwezi kaa tunangojea ati tunapiga election alafu after election tunarudi kwa hiyo narrative tena ya kuongelelea election next, you know? It's not going to work for us. Moso sisi the youth, juu imagine tuko na generation yetu iko huko nyuma, like Kenyans are overtaxed, yet we have services they are underwhelming kabisa. Like, pesa inaenda wapi? Wanaiba, yes, but they're not even doing anything, you know? Like kama ile finance act, hizo vitu hatuwezi review juu wana take advantage of us. Like, the more tukifight leo, kuna watu watapull like 50k people, watawapull nyuma, like they'll be dragged kwenda, you know? So the more tuna show up, the more, hata I think this intellectual fight is far much way better than kwenda kwa ground. Bila kwenda kwa ground unapata wako jobless, mahasla wana struggle nini, corruption. So msaki akitokelezea hivi apewe 500 400, anaona ni kama itakuwa routine. Next time kukitokea protest ataenda tu apewe pesa yake, like asahau hiyo story. Madokiwa na strike, hakuna madawa. NHIF walibadilisha, but there's nothing walichange tu hiyo jina, like, you know. These guys, we need to go on. Like, we have qualified youths hapa nje, while gava inasema ati job to the politically, like, wasenye wako politically connected ama sexually connected na politicians, neza sema au ndio wanapata hizi majob, most of them. Saizi hadi mashoga wanapewa hizi, like, si ati tuwekelee madem peke yake na mama wako kwa side ya politics, no. Hadi kuna maboys hapa nje wamejieka sijui ati ni ma-activist and all that, but deep down nyuma ya hizo sexually connected na hiyo politically, like, wajamaa wana drug movement behind, and it's not, ndo inaleta hadi police brutality. Wase like protesters wanauliwa, hakuna ofisa ana held accountable. Juzi nimeona ule boys anaitwa nani, sijui Cleansy who nimekuwa tu TikTok.
Baraza, he did a
Yeah.
TikTok,
Yeah, nimeona TikTok ati yako ana post live mazi yako kwa uniform. Juzi acha kwanza juzi baba yao ule jamaa 001 governor ati alikuwa jail for 12 years. Juzi ameonekana kwa somewhere. Like which country are we dealing with? Like our watu wako politically they're not influenced by the judgment ama the justice system in our country. Like it's like justice is for the poor, of which basi sasa kama ni hivyo, let us be like we be the rich and the poor. Ikuwe ni kabila mbili, tujue vile tunajifaitia. Juu it's not working. Public schools zina crumble. Sijui CBC, CIBC ama something of that. It's just confusing. Like walimu waelewi. So mtoto mdogo ataelewa aje hizo ma CIBC and everything is just crippled mzee. Mimi niko na hasira vibaya. Like some countries zina make progress, tarmacs everywhere. Like equality tu, zile barabara zinatumikanga like. Alafu kitu moja na system yetu pia iko na ufala, ati wakishatengeneza barabara like it's just it for forever hadi ibomoke mpaka ishe. That's nonsense. They need to keep a system of rehabilitating these things. Like juu mazee we pay a lot of taxes to that system. Niliona msee ana inject vizuri sana juu ya hiyo consolidated bank. Like we pay a lot of tax kwenda kwa hiyo bank and inafaa rehabilitation tu. Si ati shule ibomoke ndo ikuje ijengwe, no. Ama ati place like ama ati kukue Turkana hiyo place ati kukue na wase crowded ndio wajengewe soko, no. Like jenga tu soko, jenga make something like Kenya inasaidia, Kenya hata inavutia investor, ati si hata local investor kwanza sana. Like we don't need to kitu naweza iweka aje. My English not good but nataka nimalizie hivi, naona time yangu inakatika. Like silence is so complicity. If we don't speak out now, we risk a lot of losing not just our rights but our future, the future of our kids, the future of our future generation. You can imagine msee alikuwa anatufaitia watu kama kina Tomboya, labda they died without seeing the vision they wanted. Ama mtu kama let's say Kibaki. If Kibaki, I hope if Kibaki's administration ama I don't know kama alikuwa mzuri malaika ama nini, but he ruled to an ultimate position, like alirule kama leader, which I feel like angekuwa ile system yenye alicreate ingekuwa saizi like Vision 2030 ingekuwa tungekuwa tunaona change. Most of our youth hapa nje tumesoma, like brains are just drained. Mtu amesoma vibaya, akona akili vibaya, like but my brains zimedrain huku nje, like we just doing I don't know. Niko tu na hasira mingi but let's unite, let's mobilize and we demand a better governance. Hiyo ndio kitu ya kwanza. Nilisikia jamaa anaongea Africa, wanasemanga hakuna vile utasema Africa na like wanasemanga charity begins at home. Hakuna vile think of Africa na Kenya yetu, eri tuweke hizo ma blockage everywhere, ikuwe ni Kenya yetu juu. We need to start from there, ndio like majirani zetu wakiona hivyo wanasema hao jamaa wame make progress and all that, like yeah, ndio inakuwa tutamobilize hivyo. But right now at the moment mjasikia nikisema Ruto must go juu he should have been gone long time ago. If he is gone anyway, he's gone, is just a clone.
Unasikia nikipiga kengele baba?
Oh sawa, thank you so much. Ruto must go and that's for me anyway. Thanks
Alright,
for having me, guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for your input. Let me just tell you something real quick. Sawa sawa. It's something I've had you talk about. Let me just touch
Okay,
it
go
for
on.
1 minute.
No
For 1
problem.
second yani. I mean, skiza na usikize vizuri. Kila mmoja wetu hapa ndani tafadhali. Yes? Let us not feel tusikufe moyo. Sawa sawa. Hakuna kukufa moyo, tunasonga mbele, injili inaendelea kila kuchao, kila asubuhi, usiku, mchana, jioni, ukifanya ndoto zako unaota ni Ruto must go. And also remember, hakuna reason ya kusema ati like we all know the judicial system imekuwa captured, the executive, the legislative. Ruto has placed the rest of it in his pockets. So The reason why we are out here, saizi ni saa ngapi? Elekea saa 7 mbakisha dakika 5. Hatujalala, tunapigania nchi. This is a form of protest. And remember, kwa kila siku ambayo inapita, the more you speak about this, the more aware you make more people to know that there is a problem. Kuna watu ambao wanafikiria kama yashaisha, lakini it is your patriotic duty hapo kijijini, hapo ukiwa hapo na wenzako, tafadhali ongeleni haya maswala, zungumzeni, elezeaneni. For every person, ukiongea na watu watatu, hao watu wako watatu wendo waambie watu wengine watatu hivyo. And that is how people are going to be so much aware that we literally do not need Ruto, because there are people who are still working for the government. There are people who do not see the difference of keeping quiet and talking.
Okay.
So I suggest
Msichana, just 1 minute. One second please. Nimeona kama huyo jamaa Rigiji ule content creator amekufa. Wamekuwa wanamfanyia candlelight and
skiza.
so
No,
much.
we are not. I said to no,
Yeah,
listen. I
like
said we are
the
not.
civic.
Felix, kindly mute your mic. Thank you. We are not discussing about Rigiji. We are not discussing about Raila. We are not discussing. The only person we are discussing about, and who is our main problem, is William Kipchirchir Ruto, the murderer. You know, he's destroying our country. We are not sleeping right now because we are still looking for ways. We are strategizing on how we will bring him down. And one ways of bringing Ruto down is by making sure that we visit the members of parliament, because they are not working, they are not addressing the issues that we've been calling for. We are shouting daily, we are the jobs, there are no jobs, there's no medicine in school, the children cannot go to school because there's no books, teachers are not being paid, there's no medicine, the country is in chaos. And they buy cars for priests and pastors simply because the pastors have decided to serve them. You know, it is things like this that I've heard someone say, and it is true, I support. Let us bring back the art of sending salamu. Kutuma salamu is very important. It will bring these people back to check. Collect yourself as a group of 10, 20. Go to that church on Sunday. Make sure that pastor knows that it is not well for him. It shall not be well. Kama anataka kumuunga Ruto mkono, abebe mizigo zake and his fake Bible, aende huko mali anaenda aishi State House. We are not going to support people who are trying to bring down the movement. Do you understand me? So do not sell wacheni kuuza uoga, acheni kuuza like the spirit of giving up or whatever. Let us be vigilant, let us work towards this. Make sure you do not give any member of parliament peace, do not give them peace. Mkiona wanapita mahali, shout Ruto must go, he has to go. We have to remind him that he is unwanted, unloved, and he's a careless speaker. Nobody loves him. Do you people understand me? Do not ever say, in fact, karibu na mimi sipendi kusikia mtu akisema ati our sentiments are not working.
Msichana, one time is real.
Half term, one term saa ngapi? Mimi ni team half term. Everyone here knows that I am team half term. We do not have to wait until 2027. We will still continue to lose lots of us. We are going to lose our businesses. We are going to lose our husbands. Some of us are not even married.
I also hate
Listen,
that man with all my heart. I hate that man. I'm
I
asking
know,
how many
Jimmy.
how,
I
how many
know.
signatures do we need to recall?
Listen. Every post you make, every tag you make, every retweet, make sure you say MP's visiting day. You can tag your member of parliament, remind him that you're coming for him, remind them to either decide and forward a motion for the recall of the president, or else we are going to recall them. We are hoping to have elections by the end of the year. So this is how we are doing it. We don't have to go to the streets because they've restricted movement in the streets, but we are here, we have voices, and we can do it. Spread the gospel of MP's visiting day and you will see the magic in it. Sawa sawa. So let me have this someone, his name is Jimmy, your hand was up. I will hear you, and then I'll have Nyarmalit, my beautiful friend.
Thank you so much. Msichana nachukia Ruto vibaya sana. Hey, you have a nice name. Mine is just to ask, how are these readers carrying us? Wanatubeba utoto sana. You see someone like John Buddy, he's saying that laws are going to be taken, their IDs up to their places. Kwa nini wanatubeba ufala hivyo? Another thing, like how many signatures do we need to impeach, let's say like that mall, like Ishongwa this way? How many signatures do we need to impeach such a person? Because like even you can make a tent, juu punda amechoka. Another thing, the other day, Uhuru's goat were eaten there at Northern Ireland, and Moses Kuria was just in the government. What has happened that today now he's saying that Gachagua started the process? Anyway, that's all.
Hey Afro, are you still on the mic? Can you address that question?
Can you rephrase the question? Imenipita.
He has asked how many signatures are needed in order to recall a member of parliament. Afro, did you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
He said, yeah, he's asking how many signatures are needed in order to recall a member of parliament.
Oh, okay. Yeah. To recall a member of parliament, I think you need. We have that. I'll share that poster we made for easy interpretation, but we need, I think, 30% of registered voters in the constituency. 30% of the registered voters in that specific constituency, and and then let me pull it up. I have it saved here. But the process is really outlined, very simple, very simple. And then we begin to recall these MPs. We have around 5 MPs we have shortlisted: Akina Elachi, which is Elachi, Esther Pasaris, women rep. Who else have we picked?
It is Beatrice Elachi, it is KK, and then we have Didmas Baraza, and number one actually is the women rep for Nairobi, Esther Pasaris. She has to go, and then we have Osoro, and then the Koech guy, member of parliament. His name is Koech, the one who was saying that we need to be shot dead. Yes.
Okay.
What about Ishongwa?
Naskika?
What about Mr. Ishongwa? Is he not in the list? He should also go.
Yeah, he's in the list. He's top. In fact, that one has already started. So the step one, number one, what we need is to file a petition with IBC. An MP can only be recalled after 2 years after the elections, which has already passed. We are within that time frame, less than 12 months before the next election. Then number two is collection of signatures, signature with ID copies from at least 30% of the registered voters in that constituency. So if there are 100,000 registered voters in a constituency, we need 30,000 people to sign. That's the math, and at least 15% in each ward, because each constituency is divided into each ward. So at least you have to get 15% in each ward. That's 30 days, and then we go through step three, where there is the IBC will verify. There'll be a verification of the MP, the signatures, and then a letter is patched out to the MP, who has to respond to the allegations, and the IBC will issue a notice of the recall to the speaker within 15 days after the the signatures have been verified. Number four, step four is if approved by the IBC issues notice of a by-election within 90 days. 90 days. And then step five, the by-election, at least 50% of registered voters must participate in the by-election. Winner determined by simple majority. That is the steps. Have I answered your question? Hello.
My question is other. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Jimmy. Thank you, Mr. Jimmy, and for everyone in the space. It is very much possible. 30%
I,
of the
I,
registered
I,
voters in a constituency. Go ahead.
I hate Ruto with passion. I wish he can die even at night.
The feeling is mutual across the space. Haya, msichana, mic ni yako.
Thank you very much for that. And also, for those who didn't understand, you can check the pinned. I just asked Grok, and he said to recall a Kenyan member of parliament, a petition must be supported by signatures from at least 30% of the registered voters in their constituency, per Section 46 of the Elections Act 2011. The exact number varies by constituency voter count. IEBC verifies this before proceeding to a recall election. So it's actually easy, because if you take let me say, if it's a population of 10,000 people, if about 1,000 of you, not 1,000, if about what's 30% of 1,000, about 1,300, if I'm not wrong. I don't know,
30% of
I wasn't
1,000,
good at math. Yes,
300.
it's yeah, actually, yeah. So you see, if 300 of you collectively correct is it correct collectively collect signatures, that is enough cause for you to be able to start the process of recalling your member of parliament. So it's just easy, you see, like just 300 people in a population of 30,000, then kaput, he goes. And then Ruto will now start asking questions like, who is going to support, who's going to back for me, because these are his dogs. Let me hear from my beautiful, beautiful friend. Her name is Malit. How are you, Gali?
Hi, I'm Chana Nachukia Ruto.
Welcome
I'm so happy.
much.
I'm beautiful. Thank you. You're also beautiful, Mama.
Thank you very much. Please address us.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be in this space. Wherever we are hating Ruto, I am there, number one. Yeah. So I'm literally here. Every time I see a space, I'm always gonna join and just spew my anger, spew my hate for this rat. I don't know any other nasty word I can call these people. Just a fucking rat. Anyway, as we continue, as we call out these MPs, I don't know if I'm impatient. I guess I'm impatient. I just don't like these people. I just don't like them. Even the impeaching, not impeaching, calling out the MPs. I feel like it's gonna take so long. Nataka tu tuende tuwapige. I just want us to beat them, remove them by force. But I know we are a constitutional country. We just can't do things like that. But as we also continue to recall our MPs, and when you see them in the streets, you can also beat them. There's no problem. We can add that, beat them, recall them, and also as we do this, we continue to fight Ruto. I'm very happy with the way we've been protesting also online, teaching people. But also, I don't know how we can start hurting these rats in their pockets. We can also add boycotting their stuff. Maybe I just don't want to say it out loud, but I feel like mandamanos have always been working, but now that they have attacked us and we have to re-strategize, we have to do with what will work for us at the moment. But I don't know, man. I just want to beat them. I'm sorry. I'm just here for violence. I'm here to promote violence against these people. Beat them, burn their houses, burn their businesses. That's all I'm gonna call for. Although tunaona mashida, we're gonna be arrested. Izo mashida. So I cannot just come out and call for that. But I'm very happy with the direction that we're taking. Anytime I see a post, even internationally, it's dream to someone writing any post about Kenyans or even Ruto or even just vaguely mentioning Kenya. When you go to the comments, it's either they delete that post or they leave it there with all our, what is it called, all our sentiments. I like the way we post those dead people, our dead fighters, our soldiers, the people who fought for us. We post them there. We're like, yo, don't forget this is what these rats are doing to us. I like the way we are also just moving from, okay, we're not always just gonna be in the streets. Even when you're not in the streets, you're always gonna feel our heat. I love that. And kama hatujasema mimi I love being a Kenyan. There's no better time that I've been so proud to be a Kenyan. The togetherness, the way people have come together to bring money and pay bill for people who had been arrested, our comrades who had been arrested. So I'm really happy, but more violence to the rats. You see them beat. You see their children pinch. You see their mothers slap. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's all I have to say. We just pinch and make them feel bad. We cannot just be here to wanatufanya hizi ujinga. Yeah, sisi pia kwani sisi ni wanawake. We beat them. Listen, there's nothing like, there's no, I used to be such a very, I'm a very peaceful person before all this. I was peaceful. I don't like to see blood, but the way these people have treated us and the way they're so, it's like they don't care. It's like, if you come out, we're gonna kill you again. Jesus Christ. I just feel like I just want the day that we're just gonna be like, we just choke them. I don't know. It's just they annoy me so much. But you just can't be calling out for violence because we're also putting our lives at risk. So we have to be categorical and also constitutional in the way we move. But I don't think if we follow the Constitution and they don't, I don't think it's going to work for us. And all this stuff, ya kungoja 2027, it's just so scary for me. So I want Ruto out before 2027. But to get him out before 2027, we have to start recalling these mini fucking rats. But I feel like it's going to also take still going to take time. I want like results tomorrow. So I've been fasting and praying for like Ruto's death. And I'm sorry, I've been praying for him to just die because I'm just like, what else are we gonna do? I just want him and his family of rats to die. All this parliament, they just die, all of them, because I don't have patience to wait to recall the MPs. And then also we get other people during the by-election, and then now we just start to, and then now we go to impeach the president. I feel like it's a long journey, and I don't know. To see how that the streets has always been the answer. We can do this. Let's try to recall them. But any trigger, anything that can take us to the streets, let's go back to the streets. That has always been the answer. I understand our fears, but the streets, that's the only answer. As following, even us recalling these MPs, they're gonna act for us a movie. They just waste our time till 2027, and then they just do whatever they want. But if we get a chance, and maybe we don't have to wait, maybe we just have to create a chance for us to go back to the streets. But let's not forget to remind ourselves where we're from, because I feel like a lot of things are happening. You forget what just happened and all the things that have happened, the people we've lost, the things they've said. So I feel like let's continue fueling and reminding people the things that we've gone through, because now my timeline has a lot of things. Yeah, but tunaendelea kuongea about Ruto and the government, but it's a lot of things are going on here. So let's remind each other of the pain. I don't feel sioni kama kuna shida of fueling people's anger by reminding them of what we have gone through, because a lot is happening. Let's remind each other, let's fuel the anger, because we might forget. And as much as we're gonna be targeting the MPs, our anger is it's just right here in our fingertips. Let's act on it. Any trigger, we just go back to the streets, because they know. Hata mtu mmoja akisema turudi streets, and a lot of people agree, they just don't know if it's gonna be a couple of people, or is it just gonna be watu wengi kama the memorial that we had on 25th June of our fallen people. So yeah, let's feel the anger, tusikose. And when you see these people, and please, even their people, their children, this, I don't know, we can't, we are not the only ones who are supposed to be here living in fear. Even their kids, let us know them. Sisi tunaweza kujiwa na polisi anytime. The cops can come and arrest us at any time, just being here and speaking. Let us know the children of these rats, so that when we see them, na chuna, na slap, una gonga elbow, or it's just like whatever. Yeah, we are fighting all of them. So that's it. Let's continue to fuel the anger, and I'm so happy to be here. Asante sana msichana.
Thank you very much, Normalit. I usually like your energy, and the hate you have for Ruto is unmatched. No, it is actually matched. I hate him that much. So I wanted to tell you something, and for those
Clock
who are
it.
listening, let me tell you something. Here are ways that we can continuously make sure that we give the political class, the political elite, a headache. One, we boycott their products. Two, make sure you give negative reviews online if they're having like if they're selling if they have hotels, most of them go into tourism and stuff. So go online, locate their businesses, give negative reviews. Go to the western hotel website, make sure you give negative reviews. Attack their businesses digitally. They hate that. They decide they do not like it. If there's a local business that is let's say if there's a supermarket and we all know it belongs to a member of parliament or a governor or whatever, make sure you do not buy anything from them. That's something called boycotting. Let them go sell their stupid stuff to the people in state house. Yeah. And also I want to tell you this very quickly before we hear from Molinge. He's been consistent. I want to tell you people that continue to spread the gospel of MPs visiting day. Kindly, any post you make sure you push the hashtag MPs visiting day. And remember that Ruto is the terrorist, is the one who's killing us, destroying our future, and all that. So he is the number one problem in our country. When we are done with Ruto, exactly from Sudi's mouth, he said they are doing everything possible to stay in power because they know the person who will replace them with is going to take them to what do you call it in English? Watapelekwa jela. So let us consistently fight for a new government, because the next government will know that we are not people to be joked around with. They will understand that we are not our parents, and we will not sit down and watch them derail the name of our country. All right. So let me hear from you, Mr. Molinga, and please make it short.
Kidogo. I'm sorry. Let me say
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Let me say
Mm,
one last thing. I'm sorry, Jonas. Sorry. So, one last thing. As we've always continued, the debunking this narrative that they're trying to portray, one community against the other. I feel like it's working so much because recently I was talking to my grandmother. Even her, she was like, "Hata hizi vitu za Raila sijawatch." That was so unbelievable to me. I'm a Luo. That like sijawai sikia watu wanasema like they're not gonna listen to Raila kwa sababu he's spewing tribalism. So even these small things that we're doing here online, complaining, like debunking on the things that they're trying to say, it's working. Every small thing is working. Period. Dot.
Yeah, so guys, this is an all-out war, and nimesikia watu wanasema half term, like guys, I am ready for I mean I'm ready to see Ruto going away even today, even at this time. So to the people who have been telling us that, oh, what happens when Ruto goes? They are asking us questions about I don't know, who replaces Ruto. These are people who are afraid of losing their oppressor. Na wananishangaza sana. Like, guys, the constitution tells us that all sovereign power belongs to the people, and the people can choose to exercise that power either directly or indirectly. Right now with the Ruto in State House, that means we are exercising our power indirectly, but we are tired of that. That is why we are out now. We want to take this power and exercise it directly. So anyone telling us about the Ruto tungoje 2027, guys, with all the killings going on, abductions, nani atangoja 2027? Like, okay, sawa, let's assume you all want us to wait for 2027. What will happen to the people when Ruto ataua between today and 2027? So after getting another person in State House in 2027, will they resurrect all these people Ruto will have killed? So my point is very clear. Ruto should go today. We do not have the luxury of time. We do not need to wait for 2027. It is constitutional and national, international, and even natural law. If we are tired of a human being, we chase him away. Kwani ametushikia nini? No. Mse hakuna kitu imetudai. And we are here just watching him destroy a country of more than 56 million Kenyans, only one human being. And the reason that's why I'm talking about Ruto must go, yes, I know it isn't supposed to be the Ruto, the Kipchirchir guy alone, because he will have to be accompanied by all his enablers, all these people who have been enabling him to kill, to steal from us. They'll have to go. But we use Ruto must go because that is the snake's head. When we crush the head, the snake will die. So about Ruto must go, we are all in agreement. The guy should go even now. We are ready for that. Very ready. Another thing, guys, and this is something we have not been addressing, talking about it enough. There's this thing called impunity. Impunity breeds corruption. Impunity breeds extrajudicial killings. Impunity breeds abductions. Impunity breeds theft. How? Let me explain. You see, wakati tunasema impunity, like this mtadu, this like someone feels they can do anything and nothing will happen to them. You understand? Like they can kill and nothing happens. They can steal, nothing happens. They can destroy, nothing happens. That is impunity. That is another thing we should destroy before it destroys each and every one of us. So how do we destroy impunity? We destroy impunity by destroying the merchants of impunity, the people. And currently, these people are led by William Ruto. So impunity must end in this country. Like someone just wakes up and orders the slaughtering of children. Because in their mind, wanajua vizuri, someone did it, hakuna kitu ilimfanyikia, so I can do this and nothing will happen to me. That is the danger of this thing we call impunity. And so it must be fought on all fronts. Impunity must end. Another thing, I had someone talk about things like IMF, things like World Bank, and I want to tell you guys, this thing of debt, we are fixed. These politicians know very well that they'll never create employment. And that's why they come up with the retrogressive policies, because they know very well their future is sorted. And that is why we should disrupt them. These people know very well they have stolen enough for their children, for their grandchildren. Sasa ni sisi. We are the ones to suffer. So wakati wanaenda wanaomba, they get these loans, and then, but the constitution doesn't allow these people to take loans for things like recurrent expenditure, like we've seen them do. You are only allowed to borrow to finance a development project, but that's not what they do. These people are borrowing just to steal. So how do we stop them? We stop them by defeating Ruto. If we defeat Ruto, we will then audit this debt we have. And then we will tell them, guys, you borrowed, tutaendea hizo vitu zao, tulipe hizi debt. Because hata wewe, like anyone, listen to me right now. Mtu saa hii akuambie, tuende tuchukue deni na jina yako, tutatumia na wewe. And then they end up using these monies peke yao. And then they come back to you and tell you, tulipe hii deni pamoja. Will you agree? Sasa kama uwezi kubali hiyo, mbona ukubali hii ingine ya mtu, like yes, these politicians have auctioned the whole country. They have destroyed our past. They have destroyed our present. They are now busy destroying our future. And now we are supposed to just kukaa tu tuangalie. No guys, no, nafikiria sijui ama mnangoja nini? Guys, tuko pabaya. At this point, it is either we destroy Ruto or he will completely destroy us. And that is why I began by saying this is an all-out war. Sisi yani hii ni vita. Ni vita. And now we are not supposed to face Ruto. Ruto is coming to this war with guns. Is coming to this war with everything. And yet you guys, tunafaa kukaa hapa tumwangalia. No, we must be armed with everything and anything on our disposal to fight the enemy.
Excuse me, Mulinge. Can you people hear me when I ring the bell?
Sijasikia.
Are you sure?
But let me
Nyinyi watu mko kwa microphone. Can you hear when I ring the bell?
No.
No,
bell.
haisikiki.
Okay, because I've been ringing the bell for the past 3 minutes. So Mulinge, please,
Oh.
I need to hear more people kindly. I have someone.
Let me conclude. This is what I was saying. I was saying we are in a revolutionary period and we do not have to wait for 2027. It is now or now. So guys, wherever you are, keep fighting, keep politicizing everyone you meet so that but we just need to organize and remain disciplined and we will win. Yeah, that's all for now.
All right, thank you so very much. I know you want to speak. I actually love the way you showed that judge that whatever he was doing was not right, and thank you for what you did at the court hearing. So maybe you can join. Maybe you can join the space tomorrow early on. You can get more time.
Okay.
Yeah, right now I'm collecting, or we are going to listen to closing sentiments because it's almost 2 and I have to go to work tomorrow in the morning. So I am going to collect, let me see. Can you please mute your mic, Mulinge? And this other guy with the black thing. So Joseph, are you on the mic? Give me 100, please. If you're on the mic, give me 100.
Yes,
so Joseph, Patriot, give me 100 if you're on the mic. This one called, is it Saim or something? Are you on the mic? Okay, thank you. Benson, are you on the mic? Benson, are you on the mic? You just sent the request right now. Thank you. 254, are you on the mic? 254, are you on the mic? Yeah, Allah. All right. Brisan, are you on the mic? Give me 100 if you're on the mic. I want you people to be the last speakers. I don't want to say you are on the mic and then you didn't get a chance to speak. So there is Patriot, your hand is up. I will hear from one Patriot 3 minutes, and then we'll have Joseph 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna have someone called I think your name is Saim, and then we'll have Benson. Can we keep time? I want us to be off exactly at 2. Thank you.
Habari asubuhi. Hello, can you hear me?
Tuko salama, Patriot. Please carry on.
Pia niko salama, nashukuru sana. I really feel good for joining this matter discussion. But since nipa mkono but final.
Patriot, please karibia mic. Thank you.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Tunakusikia.
Yeah. Thank you guys for this wonderful conversation that you carried all along since hiyo time yote. Yeah, kuna tu swali, yani kuna tu kitu kingine imering kwa akili yangu nikaikumbuka. While growing up, I used to hear Kenya Visions 2030, and I was like, Vision 2030, it was like how Kenya will look like when it reaches the year 2030. And then sahi venye tuko sahi 2025, it means that we only remain with 5 years. And then mi nikiangalia sahi, yani sioni hata kitu, hakuna makampuni, unemployment, kuna mambo mingi ambayo yani hayako sawa Kenya. And then we are saying at nini Vision 2030. That is enough to take us to barabara. And then you'll hear our leaders say, you'll hear Ruto saying ati ni nini yenye serikali yake haifanyi yenye ilifanywa na zile serikali zingine. That's number one thing. And then on this issue that on the issue at hand, yeah, guys, I want to tell you that the problem or the issue that we are in right now needs a sober mind, needs a total commitment from all of us.
Are you done, Patriot? Can I have the next speaker? I think Patriot has got network issues. The next person, who did I say? Was it Joseph or who?
Yes, Stana, thank you. I hope all you guys can hear me. And Stana, Afro, thank you for this space. And interesting, very interesting. I only have two things to say. Number one, fear is the enemy. And number two, Ruto is the enemy. So whatever we do, we have to cut off this regime from top to bottom, because I have voted personally from 2007. I've seen the injustices, and I don't think it's right. Whatever is happening, it's not right. It's never been right by me. And the only way we have to go is by what many speakers have said. We first recall these MPs, MCAs, all those are rotten from top to bottom. And again, I would like to just echo Nyarmalit's sentiment. Very important, because the moment we just try and bow down, and as well as Mr. as well, the moment we just try and put that fear in ourselves, then we are done for. There's nothing that is going to change in this country. And finally, which is very important, I'm very glad to be in a space where there are so many intellectual minds, so many people who are thinking more than a generation ago was thinking. Now, right now is the time. It's the time. It's the time for everyone to go gunning for those seats in parliament, for those seats for the MCAs. We go gunning, guns blazing. Doesn't matter. We don't care, because for now, Ruto has to be half term. It has to be half term. If we are speaking about one term, then we might have lost the course anyway. So again, thank you, all of you. Probably they will come for us, but again, as I said when I started, fear is the enemy. Nothing to fear. We go guns blazing. That is it. You guys have a good night.
Thank you so much, Joseph. Continue injecting. Tell your friends to continue to fight for the country. So let me have the next speaker, please. Was it Sime? I don't know what your name is. Sime the something.
Yes, my name is Sime Adasco. The last day tuliongea kwa space hapa, nilisema hii serikali ni kubadilisha, tunabadilisha from president mpaka kwa MCA, because wote ni rotten. This is a rotten regime. How? Hata tukitoa tuseme Kasongo tumepeleka nyumbani, alafu tumeacha nao ma MP wenye ni tumbo karai. Watu wa kupewa milioni moja unapata wamepitisha kama finance bill hapa. Mara nyingine utakuja upate ameamua kubadilisha katiba, aseme president anafaa kuenda for 3 terms na already ako kwa serikali, alafu awapee mita mbili. Una expect kuna MP mgani hapo atakataa? Mmoja kwa wenye wako kwa serikali saa hii au MPs ndio tunafaa tutembelee, at least wasikie uzito tukikula kwao, tukule kwao. Kama kuna mtu ako na supermarket tukule kwake, kama kuna uwezekano wa kuaccess kwake nyumbani tuingie tupewe chakula. Tukiingia group of people of 10,000 at least watasikia uzito, ndio tukimaanisha tuko njaa wajue ukweli tunamaanisha. Next thing, hii serikali ni kama wanajisikia hawaoni kama wataweza enda nyumbani. Today nilipata story fulani na nikakuja kugundua kumbe ule women rep wa Wajir alikuwa right kusema wataiba kura, wanangoja tu ndebe, kwa hivyo hawangoji wapiga kura au juu Somalis and Ethiopians are currently registering IDs in Kenya. Sijui guys kama mnajua hiyo ni siri ingine nilijua leo from my Ethiopian friend. Nilikuwa na yeye na nikasikia mpaka watu wako wanaingia Kenya saa hii kuchukua ID. Kwa hivyo hapo kuna noma, na hiyo story inafaa ilink na trend before watu washike ID. Njoo Kasongo anajua watu watajua, but tuseme wamejua na wao watu wako na ID ile ametarget 8 million IDs registered voters from outside the country. Sawa, mmejua na wako nazo, mtafanya aje? Alafu siku ya election mpate mipaka haina jeshi, wale wa Mbonda ama nini, najua wao wataambiwa hiyo siku wapumzike au waingie wapige kura. Usikie tena tumerudishiwa hii shetani tena. Mimi namuita hata shetani juu sijaiona maisha mengine ngumu kama hii tuko hapa Kenya saa hii. Saa hii Kenya is becoming a hell, a serious hell. Na hiyo story ya watu kuregister IDs from outside the country, watu mko na followers wengi mna post about your story. Tuendelee hivyo mpaka itrend ijulikane kila mahali. Hakuna njia nyingine tutasaidia watu. Makuja na tako ingine ya kuingia uongozi na njia ingine mbaya sana. Haya, my MPs siku hizi hawafanyi kazi. They are doing nothing in government, just taking bribes from presidents. Wakiambiwa pitisha motion, wanapitisha, wanapewa milioni zao 2. Wakiambiwa wafanya hivi hivyo, hiyo serikali
Wind up.
Yes.
Nakwambia malizia.
Okay. Mimi sina mengi ya kusema, lakini the enemy is Ruto, the enemy is the full government from MCA to MP to dormant governor au wenye wafanyi kazi wote. Wewe unajua linda wako vile yako, kama governor ako sawa, kama hayuko sawa anatolewa, lakini MPs waende nyumbani wote. Good night.
Thank you very, very much for your input. So let me see. Who was going to be next? Brisan, are you on the mic? Brisan 1, Brisan 2. Adasco, kindly mute your mic. Thank you. Brisan 3. Okay, Brisan is not there. 254, are you on the mic? Nasikika ama najiongelesha? Mnanisikia tafadhali?
We can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear
We
you.
can
We
hear
can
you,
hear you.
tunakusikia fiti
Oh
kabisa.
my god, then why are the people on the mic, the ones I'm calling on, are you either asleep or you're shy? What is it? Are you shy?
Maybe network. Let me ask. Let me
Uh,
ask a question. I have a question, please.
All right.
Yeah, we sure. From the person who spoke just right now is Sime. So he mentioned
that's
something about this situation at the border, and
yeah.
I also want to just bring I don't know what's happening because we don't have like solid facts, but let's also remember that these people are also fueling propaganda. Even if he decides to bring Somali Ethiopians or wherever, the people that have left his camp, unless he's gonna start a whole other country with Somalis and Ethiopians to vote for him, like I also feel like maybe that's what he's doing, but let's debunk what is just propaganda to make other people feel like, okay, this is a lost cause. Let's just give up on going to vote because he's already doing this. He might be doing that, but let's also remember that they're gonna fuel a lot of propaganda to make us feel like this is a lost cause. So let's just be wary. Let's not lose focus. Let's not make other people feel like, oh, this is a lost cause. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, reverse psychology that is.
Yeah, thank you very much. And actually, I don't know why I didn't get that. Let me say this. This is a disclaimer. If you ever see me in any space, yeah, in fact, let me sit up. If you ever see me in any space and then you come here with anything negative telling us that they will still vote or we will get killed or our mothers are scared, I don't know. I don't know, but never do that again, kindly. Yeah, if you ever find me in any space and you speak about anything like that, my friend, nitakuweka hedi. Adasko, uko na bahati umejiexplain na siku kusikia vizuri. Yeah? Mi sipendi watu wanaongelea mambo ya yes, wanaandikisha kura huko, lakini are they going to be able to steal 30 million votes? Yeah, because remember the previous times the youth didn't think that it was okay, like it was their duty to vote. Yeah, we grew up, we are the generation that grew up thinking that politics was something for the adults. Yeah, and then it just found us off guard and we are dealing with it right now. So remember, the numbers have gone high. The youth makes up a very big number of in the population, a very big percentage of the population. So kindly, if you have a friend, tell your friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend, wachukue kura. Ndio huyu mkora mwenye anaharibu pesa zake akienda kuandikisha watu kina nanio. Nilisikia huyu mwingine juzi ule mbabu wa huko Mandera akisema anashukuru Moi, anashukuru Rais Moi. Unashindwa Moi, you know, they don't even know who the president is. Yeah, he can hire as many bullshitters as possible, as many as possible. He can bring a whole boying of them, but we are many. Remember, we are many and they are scared of us. They're not sleeping. They are not having fun because they know that we are going to outplay them. No, Sim, please mute your mic. Wait. Listen, mute. Thank you. Also, I wanted to say something very, very crucial, and it is very important that you understand this as a person. The 77 of us that are in here, I need you people to understand this and absorb it. All right? Ruto is a scared person. There is a reason why Ruto nowadays he does not walk around on top of cars the way he was doing somewhere around last year. There's a reason why he walks around hired crowds, and he wears a very heavy bulletproof vest because he knows any chance a patriot will get, he's going to get killed. Sawa, he knows we are paying for his blood. Ruto knows we hate him. Even his members of parliament, they work in groups, a bunch of thieves, the Alibabas of Kenya. They know we are paying for their blood. That is why even if their chicken dies, we celebrate. Even if a mosquito from their house dies and we are aware of it, we will celebrate. They know we are sick and tired of them. We are sick and tired of their bullshit, of their thievery, of their mismanagement, of their nepotism. We are sick and tired of this regime. So kindly, good people, my fellow patriots, you get a chance to make, if you find a chance, make sure that the politician will hate ever coming across your name on Twitter. I have been blocked severally. I have been blocked by people who are supporting people that initially they have blood of the innocent in their hands. So the reason why X exists, the reason why these spaces are being held, is to make sure that we remind you collectively that it is our duty to give headaches and hypertension and diabetes. Even if you can give them HIV for all we care. These people should die. No, none of them deserves to live a long life when we have comrades who are shot on the head as if they are terrorists, as if they were stealing when we were demanding for accountability, good governance, and management of funds. Sawa sawa. So I think I have heard from everyone. 254, please make your final remarks, and then we will hear from Afrocentric, and then I will sleep, and then we can have the space tomorrow, inshallah.
Hey msichana na everybody else on the group, hamjambo, jioni njema. And hii saa hii kwanza niko na hasira tu. Still we are talking about this man going to 2027. This kitu inafanya ni bad. We should be dealing with this man now. We have to put pressure from all corners. Na tulisema kama ni hao makarao, they are coming to shoot us. It's na majenzi ndio wako wengi huko ndani ya hao maaskari. It's either they are with us or they are not. Venye wanatuua, we need to start doing the same to them. Kuanzia huko vijijini, kuna small police stations, burn them down, tukiwaumiza, everybody ataanza kuona the seriousness of this thing, na wataanza kushuka kutoka huko wanakuja pande yetu, unaona, mpaka hata wale wanafanyia serikali kazi, hii serikali kazi, it's the same thing. We have to start dealing with them. Wanaweza kutufungia barabara, wanaweza kutuua, lakini tusiachane na kubabana na wao. We have to fight with everything that we have. Wewe ukipatana na karau, kwanza nilisema makarau saa hii wanafaa wakae huko kantini, wakukunywa huko, wakae huko, wasichanganya na sisi. Ukipatana na wao, it doesn't matter ni kama ndiye alishuti ama ni nani. Hata sisi binadamu tunaenda, unashutiwa. Mtoto kwanza yule mtoto alishutiwa huko Dubeli, hakukuwa kwa maandamano. She was shot in the house. Kwa hivyo hata wewe ukipatana na wao anywhere, waumiza mpaka wao wakuwe na energy, watoke huko, waone kumechacha huku, lazima tutoke tuungane na majamaa. That's the only way we are going to bring a revolution in this country. Hii ingine tunaongelea sijui tufanye nini, haitawezekana. Maandamano tunafaa ikue kila siku, every day, tuende na tukamp na wakikuja tunapambana nao. I know tutakufa wengi, lakini that's the only solution to this country. A revolution is never easy. Tuamue, tutakufa wenye tutakufa, lakini wenye watabaki watakuwa na nchi mzuri. Otherwise historia sijui tufanye nini sijui nini. Personally, kwanza nachukua na chuki na makarau mjuu kabisa kabisa, ni na wakitaka unikujia wanikujia, si mara moja si mbili, jela nimezoea. So mi sitaogopa na wao. Mi nataka tuanzane na wao everybody, hata kama wale wako serikali na hiyo watu wanaongea ujika kama MP. Tunaanzia na hizo family zao nyumbani, mnachoma hizo majumba kama vile Kimani Gojiri alifanywa hiyo na nani, ila mtu wa Moro alifanywa, mnaenda unamaliza huko tu. We have to give them no peace everywhere. Familia zao nani yeyote mnajua ni nani, fuatilia. That's the only way we can only bring this revolution there. Na hiyo ndio itakuwa attraction kwa kila mtu, mpaka wao wakigiza uoga wataanza kutoka huko ukuja pande hii nyingine, mwenyewe atabaki huko peke yake. That's all my remarks, but tuendelee kupambana.
Thank you so much, 254. Afro, can you give us the last word, and then we meet our blankets?
Thank you. Mine is to thank everyone who has joined the space, everyone who has engaged the space, everyone has picked up the microphone and injected. Thank you, Msichana, for hosting us. Wanjiru was a co-host earlier on. Thank you, Nya. Thank you, Kaim, 254, Brisian, Joseph. I believe we find a lot of synergy and a lot of energy when we come together to inject, because the government doesn't need to have all of us behind prison to squash this movement. The government does not need for us to say that we have defeated and we start to say we support Ruto. We don't have to say two-term. That is not their effort is not to make us say two-term. Their effort is to make sure you disengage and you stop thinking politically. Once they do that, then they have already neutralized you. Once they see you have stopped tweeting about the atrocities, once you have stopped speaking to your friends about the killings, the abductions, how Ruto must go, once umezima tu umesema wacha nirudi tu kazi yangu, let me go back to school, let me go back to my job, let me just forget. You forget that the politics of the country affect the nation. There's a speaker here who just spoke, speaking passionately on how we are missing the mark of Vision 2030, that we're going to miss it. It's because we have a rotten leadership right now. So we are now, our eyes are right now in the grass, and the grass of the problem is this leadership. Ndio maana tunapiga, we are fighting for good governance right now, because with bad governance comes poverty, comes a lack of unemployment, comes lack of accountability. All these problems, all these diseases start propping up. And right now we are saying Kenya is sick. One of the hashtags I've identified with is that Kenya is closed for, Kenya is closed, shut down. We are closed for business. We are not operating. We are cleaning the country, and that's the mindset we all need to. We need to be in. The government cannot call 15 million plus of us terrorists. They have a problem. They have a very big problem in their hands. If Msichana is hitting, has terrorism charges, Afrocentric has terrorism charges, Nyar has terrorism charges, but let me tell you, it is a very big sign. Mandela was the other day. hmm, Released from, he was on the terrorist list. He was a very big terrorist, and he came out of prison and went straight to State House, yeah, South Africa. So it is a tool of the government to make you not engage, not criticize it, to silence your voice. It is a tool. It is weaponized against you. But seeing you on this space, seeing you also wearing uniform, shows me how resilient you are. So let's encourage each other. Thank you, Msichana. I think tomorrow, I'm planning tomorrow morning, we are going to have some posters out for those 5 MPs, Elachi, Ichungwa, uh, John Kiari, Dagoretti South, uh, that we are going to print. If you come across those posters.
Osoro and Didmas. I will text you the list.
Oh yeah, this was Osoro. Yeah, thank you. We're going to make posters. If you see them, push them, push them, push them, push them. Hashtag MPs visiting day. Let's not give up. Let's try to get this message out to many people as possible. So when we agree on a visiting day, we can all go and we can have a successful protest. But anyway, thank you. Good night, my fellow comrades. I'm saying imagine we are still up all the way to 2 a.m. It's now coming to 2 a.m. fighting for a nation. You are the real patriots. The thieves, the thugs, the ones ordering shoot to kill orders, the terrorists are the ones who are in power and are the ones who are being protected right now. And this is the change that we are fighting for. Thank you so much for every speaker. Asante sana msichana hosti. Mike, back to you.
Thank you very much.
And
That was very nice indeed. Hata siamini. It's very nice and very. I've never been here. Today was my first time and it's very healthy. Na tufuatane kitu ndio tuwe na following ya kutosha. Asante.
all right, thank you so much for that. You guys, tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend to kindly download the X app. Talk to your friends about X. Facebook does not have such platforms. There's a lot of censoring that goes on Facebook and Instagram. Kindly tell your friends to download X so that we can have more people get sensitized on the most important issues. Tell your mothers, tell your fathers to download X so they can actually tune in. I mostly start, either I or Afrocentric, we mostly start our spaces at around between 8 and 8:30, and we end at around midnight or sometimes later as now. So always make sure that you spread the gospel. X is a good platform. We get to speak to as many people as possible, mobilization and that kind of thing. So thank you so much for joining me, and I am very grateful. I hope we get to see each other tomorrow on here and spread the gospel of MPs visiting day. Remind your members of parliament, we are coming for them. Bonne nuit.